All right, we are playing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, requested by Kitsune, and it's going to be a good time. Spyro is my boy as well. I love Spyro. Uh, we got the timer going here. I think I got mine for 10. This game has relatively low critical reviews, but we're going to go with it. Cost for the 3D platform thing right now is 40,000 channel points. No, this is the technically 6th Spyro. So there's the original trilogy on PS1. That's Spyro the Dragon, Ripto's Rage, and Spyro the Dragon, Year of the Dragon. That's the original trilogy. Then there's 2 on Game Boy, which that's why I say technically 6th, because nobody really counts the Game Boy games, I don't think. And then now this is the next one. I could be Fairy. I'm doing Fairy. Oh, I think that's the start of the game. All right. Oh, was it really Baby Devil?
Wow!
It's just a float, you scaredy cat.
They sure do look happy, don't they, Spyro?
Well, it's not every day that a dragon gets his dragonfly. Right, Sparks.
Oh no! I have no idea.
We meet again, little dragon. I'm back, and I'm stronger than ever.
It's Ripto.
Who are you calling little, Shorty? Nobody invited you. This is an invitation-only party.
Very clever, dragon. You know, you should join me. We would make a great team.
What do you want this time, Ripto?
Oh, yeah. What do we want this time, boss?
You're not hired for your brains, you dinosaurian landmass! Keep thinking, and I will send you back to the place I found you, unemployed in Molten Crater, begging for work from nasty North. Now, back to what I was saying. Well, what do I want this time? I am glad that you asked, Purple Pest, and I will be happy to demonstrate. Since I've had enough to do with dragons, I thought, perhaps, dragonflies.
Is it seriously Kefka? Rip the dragonflies.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen, but...
Does it, Dreams?
You see, without the power of dragonflies, the dragons are nothing. Soon, the dragon homelands will be mine.
It's a pretty good mouth, Neo.
Spyro, that little lizard totally stole all the dragonflies.
Rips the dragonflies.
Even Sparks is gone.
Rip Sparks.
Don't worry. I think I know where to start. Follow me.
This game is criticized for poor loading times, by the way.
Sparks!
Yo!
Thought I lost you, pal.
Our boy. And we're not on world record pace. These cutscenes are skippable. I made sure the game worked.
That was close, Sparks. Listen, I think I may have figured out a way to catch those dragonflies. Spyro, stand back.
What was that?
Whoa! What'd you do that for?
Drat, that didn't exactly work right. I'm still learning, you know, Spyro. The good news is I've created a powerful magic that will enable you to use different breath abilities. The bad news is you're going to have to find dragon runes to use them, since the spell scattered them in different parts of the dragon realms.
It is
Cool.
a pretty
Come on,
wonky
Sparks.
animation.
Let's get going. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if we want to find those dragonflies. Do you think we'll ever get a day off?
Yeah, I think the original animations were better though on PS1, and then this is the next generation, but it was just developed by a worse development team. I love the loading screen into a loading screen. Oh, frame rate. All right. What do we got? With bubble breath, you can catch dragonflies on the loose. If you can get close enough to them, your bubble breath will trap them inside a bubble and send them home thanks to Blanca's magic spell. I don't know what this guy is. Can't seem to do anything with him. Oh, we got locked in a cutscene.
Here, take this dragon rune to the dragon spirit over there. With this rune, he'll be able to combine dragon magic with my magic and grant you bubble breath to catch dragonflies. They're shy.
That thing
and
I was just told I was
probably
had.
run away
I
from you
already
anytime
had.
you come near them. Tap.
L button to switch back and forth between fire and bubble breath. Okay. Yo, what's up, Danny?
Spyro, the magic of this sacred rune will bestow upon you the power of bubble breath.
Thanks, Spirit Dragon. Danny, this is a... Oh, is it Bianca? Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're doing the Pick a Platformer, which is a channel point reward that I'm going to have. Every time back I come to the end of trying to steal dragon treasure, they'll take more than they can carry and drop it all over the place. Pick it up so we can retrieve the dragon nose once we finish, I can even help. So I have a list of 3D platformers if you do exclamation mark platformer. And you can see there was cooked lamb in this game. That's fantastic. Now butterflies are health. Yeah, okay. I caught
Hey,
tunes!
it's Tunes!
Caught tunes. Oh no! Danny, not again. Alright, you get one. But yeah, we're having a pick a platformer. This was Kitsune's choice. She won it from the Pokemon tournament. And, oh. Now we're playing this. We're gonna have a good time with it. Alright, I gotta see this. Danny, why? What is wrong with you? Okay. I want to go up here. Oop. Dragon.
Good work, Spyro. Use the stones to get to the dojo. Remember, Spyro, find the dragonflies before Ripto.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I didn't want to go up here. It really does fit in with your other emotes, Danny. This is still a loading screen. Okay, there we go. All right.
Oh
We're
no,
somewhere.
Spyro.
Zoe!
It looks like the Riptocs have frozen all the Dragon Masters.
Dang!
You're going to have to...
Use Flame Breath, melt the ice, find out what happened here. Okay. Wow, that's some lag. Got him.
Hey, it's Steffi.
This is some classic Spyro feel, too, though. A lot of the bad reviews about this game were the frame rate and that it was basically the same as the other Spyros, just recycled material. Does it not show up on stream correctly right now? No, it's backwards right now. I don't know if there's camera turning in this game. No, the C stick does. It's just weird. So I'm not going for 100% in this game. Okay. Okay, got it. That's cool. But I am going to get as much as I see, because I know I'm going to need this stuff at some point. Yo, what's up, Dragon Dude?
Spyro,
Bruce?
thank goodness you had the sense to free me from that icy cage. Who would have thought
It reminds you of
Ripto would
Madagascar.
dare
Yo, what's up,
invade the
Johan?
sacred Dragonfly dojo? Spyro, do what you can to return the dojo to its peaceful state by freeing all of the dragon.
Right. Yeah, Johan, we had a hype train earlier, so people have a new emote from it. Yeah, Twitch only gives quality options to the top X% of streamers, and I'm very rarely in that. Just Gloria mixed with Melman. That's a hot take right there. Well, this looks dangerous. Yo, what's up, Johan?
OMG share button.
Why was there a cutscene to tell me that that guy was difficult? He's literally the same as the other ones. Could I not charge him? Was that the thing? Oh, that's really weird, Danny. In what way, baby devil? I don't know if I disagree yet. Fairy Zap is saved. Got it. Just based off of this lag, I don't know if I'd want to speedrun this game. Harkle is not in this game.
Spyro-san,
Jackie!
I'm sorry the dojo is
They all
in
have
such a
names
state
that are
for your
related to
visit.
martial artists.
It's usually a haven of tranquility.
Oh, okay, Daredevil. Then I'm gonna go with no. I don't want that. Got him.
Hey, it's Shellac!
No, Viv. We're in the karate dojo, Neo. That's why he has to sound like that. Duh. I want all these gems, man. They're so scattered. Jackie is a weeb, probably watches VTubers. I'm not going to disagree with his potential to watch VTubers. Enter the Dragon is based off of this movie. Doubt. Or based off of this game. Guys, we didn't need to add the water particle effect. It's okay. I'd rather the game run at 60 or 30, whatever's consistent. Oh, a dragon rune. I only watch YouTubers. Wait. There is the little flutter in this game. I have this on GameCube, by the way. I don't know if it runs any better on PlayStation. Where are you? Oh, we're gonna find out.
Spyro, my kite got stuck up in the tree.
Well, that sucks.
Could you get my kite out of the tree for me, Spyro?
No. Would like to see. Thank you. How do I get that? I want it. Oh, okay. I apparently have a ground pound. I did not know that. Can I do like one of these? Give us some bubbles? Can I hit you with bubbles? You respond well to bubbles?
Ouch!
And I burned the tree down. No. I might have to approach this from another angle later on. Let's check over here. For some reason, I want to hit L to adjust my camera. And that's just the switch to bubbles button. What is this? Did I just leave the level? Graphics are alright. This has to be like a mini game or something, right? Bonsai Speedway is home to the most peaceful course in the East. They offer 2 challenges here, a peaceful obstacle course or a race against those dumb ninja Riptoks that have taken over the place. Do the time attack. Start with the rings, light the lanterns, bust down the rickshaws, and then chase down those dumb Riptoks. Rings, lanterns, rickshaws, Riptoks. Alright. Rings. So, I've been watching my wife play through the Spyro games, and she's pretty much quit at this point. But she has not completed a single one of these flight sections. She hates timer challenges. No. Oh no.
Ouch!
Alright, I gotta get out of this and find the lanterns now. Did that not light? That did not light. We'll come back to it. We have to hit the inside of the lantern, okay. It doesn't appear that I can land inside the lantern. So that's nice. This control's a little funky. That's okay. Where's the last one? Did I miss it? Was it that first one that I missed? No! There it is! We got it! Yeah, I was thinking this came out the same year as Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't want to try again. Do I even get anything for this? I want a Dragonfly. I need those. We got Rashomon. That was a Digimon Dragonfly. Let's race the ninjas. Fly through each of the green rings. Your opponents are a famous gang of hang gliding ninjas, not faster than a dragon. Use red dots. Alright. This is like Spyro 3, I believe. Spyro 3 has these. 3 laps, and I start and last. Cut this inside. We're a cheater. This might take a couple tries. I'm going to assume this is the next one. Yeah. It definitely flaps. I don't know what that does. But it does flap. Oh. This is the inside corner. We're getting there. Has it really been almost 20 years since you've played this, Kitsune? That's pretty funny. I don't think I've ever played this one. Though I've 100%ed the first 3 twice each. Get wrecked, nerd. There's a star here that I didn't see. And I didn't get it that time. That's okay. When we have to do this a third time, I'll be ready. Second time. Well, we took over second. Unfortunately, we still lost. Yo, Madden NFL 2003 came out the same year as this game. What a great title that was in the franchise. Alright. We're taking the start first now. We're going to take this star. Much faster. I honestly hope this doesn't do the same thing that Spyro 3 did, which just made him unbelievably easier if you failed it 3 times. Also, I saw another star that I hadn't noticed before. I think it was after this ring on the left. Nope. There it is. Alright, we're in first. It shouldn't be bad now. I don't think that's worth it when the finish line's here. Alright, that was better. Drop the Dragonfly. We got Yo Jimbo. Yo Jimbo. Okie dokie. Well, that gets out of there. I have no idea, Kitsune. To be fair, when you're the intern that's asked to name 100 some dragonflies, you do what you can. All right. That respawned all the enemies. What did it get stuck on? I missed it. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I don't want to lose sparks in this game. Because running up to grab all these gems sounds painfully difficult. The turn radius on this Spyro is difficult.
You are a dragon.
We got Jet. We got the clip. Check it out. I didn't notice that at all. I noticed the fire breath not come out. fantastic. I'm glad they brought Moneybags back. That's who we needed to see right now. In a kimono. Alright. Dragons in danger or something like that. 200 gems. Why is Moneybags magic? It probably is the dragon equivalent to a T-pose.
Ouch!
Good work, Spyro-san. Those Riptoks don't seem to be much of a challenge for you. Perhaps...
Dragon Sensei. Yeah, it's pretty great. That was interesting. Let's get this checkpoint, and I want to go back to see if I can jump across that gap. Yo, nice, we got a life butterfly. Nice, can. Where you going? I don't want to talk to you right now. RJ. You lost a kite too? How did that not hit? I like sneak up on him or something. You gotta be sneaky. Nope. I don't know how that one hit.
Hey, it's gone!
They don't have thumbs? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know why she zaps a butt, but it does seem to be the case. Is this a flying thing? I was a little worried. That was going to take me back to the other world, or like the main world. Alright, where does this take me? Oh, it takes me back. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a double jump ability or something. And I'll get that later, and then I can come back and save their kites or something. Well. The bubbles sound like a bowling alley pins getting spread. But like underwater or something. I'm sorry, Kitsune. Also, I'm going to make an active effort to call Chezzer Bunko until he changes his name back now. He's kept it long enough in Discord that I feel like it's a real change. I'm down too. Nia, when are you getting a car? Where'd he go? Got him.
Hey, it's cloudy.
It's cloudy. It's gonna rain. I think you need one, bro. I miss you. Do I have... I do. Does it tell me, like, per level? Yes. Nice. That'll be helpful.
Ouch!
I don't know where that guy is that's spinning a stick, but I haven't seen him. There we go.
You
Yo,
have done well, little
JG5.
dragon. Freeing the
I have
dragon
something for you.
senses
Hold on.
took much courage. I think this baby
Please.
dragonfly will be safe with you.
Okay, so beating each level gives you a dragonfly as well. I might have dropped frames. I did not, actually. Please. It's struggling. Hold on. There we go. JG5, that was Kitsune's gift sub from the Pokemon tournament. She randomly selected an active viewer in the chat, and you won the gifted sub. We got Roxy.
Hey, it's Roxy.
Remember, Spyro.
Okay, I came up here, and this was the end of the level, I guess. I don't know if that's a return home portal or not. So I guess I'll go through it. That kind of looks like a return home portal. Man. I gotta walk all the way through that level now. Unless it's not a return home portal. I'm just thinking about Sonic 06. Thanks, Baby Devil. Yo, nice. Let me go give a stone to the dragon statue. Electric breath. What is that? Try to beat Spyro without jumping. Good plan. Got time for a drink. Blindfolded? No, thank you. Thanks, Zoe. I don't know when this door opened. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like my field of view isn't big enough in this game. Well, this is a shortcut back to the end. Did you lose your kite, Dougie? Kick sand in his face? You could breathe ice. I don't have ice. Bodied. Bodied. Okay. I think I need ice. We're just gonna come back later if we need to. Hey, what's going on, Yam? How you doing? I'm back. Nice, Kitsune. I had chili today. Good old no bean chili. The only proper way to eat it. Hey, so do you guys want to hear about my vacation at all? Spyro, check out the big lock surrounded by magical energy. Bet you can bust it with ice breath. I don't have that. I have electric and bubble. Carmen, I just I said, do you guys want to hear about my vacation? And the first thing I read was you say no. But it different subject. No problems. So yeah, the vacation was really, really nice. For those of you who don't know, my wife and I went on a delayed honeymoon to Asheville, North Carolina. Where are you?
Spyro, I was dreaming of a
Pudgy.
genie that turned into a nightmare when these horrible Riptocs...
Riptox kicked him out of his bed, threw him down a swirly thing. Dragonflies. I need 25! Alright. So, we went to Asheville, and the ride down was pretty normal. We just talked about stuff that was happening on the way. It was good stuff, but, you know. It was really cool. When you drive from Indiana to a place with mountains, you see a lot of mountains. So, like, every time we turned a corner and there weren't trees to block the mountain view anymore, my wife grabbed my, like, thigh and yelled, "Mountains!" every time.
Hey, Spyro, you know, if
Oh,
you
are you
press
serious,
the
Kefka?
A button to jump, then press the A button again in midair, you can glide.
Shut up, Hunter. I had to do that for the entire last level. Anyways. But there was this one mountain in particular, and I'm gonna try something real quick. Cool. So I'm not an artist, and I'm in MS Paint here. But you know, like a mountain looks like that. Well, this mountain had like the normal one side, and then the rocks from the mountain were just kind of chilling out here. Just sticking out, right? So, like, straight down was a gap. But, like I said, it's a mountain. So, like, there are trees on the mountain. And those trees look like that big. And they're just growing out of the rocks, right? Yo, what's up, Adam?
How in the heck did I remember the stream all day today only to forget when I got home?
So, like... Where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, there was just, like, tons of trees growing on these rocks that were just standing over a void of nothingness. And it was the coolest thing. I loved it. Alright. It was legit one of the best parts of the trip for me. Anyways, I think I was supposed to jump directly to this one. This is a fire power-up, right? Oh, a challenge portal. Flame Breath Challenge. 8 targets will appear in the area. Find and flame all of them before the time runs out. Yeah, you walk through it. Got it. So the first day that we were there, we went to the Biltmore Mansion, which is a large mansion constructed for George Washington Vanderbilt. And it was finished in 1895, and we looked it up. The adjusted for inflation cost of it was $6 billion. I don't think I'm going to finish this one because I don't know where the other one is. Alright, we'll try that again. Yeah, the mountain has a shape to it.
Hey, Spyro, you know, if you press
Oh, I'm
the
sorry,
A
yeah.
button to jump, then...
I'm gonna do this hunter thing. You hide 6 billion in your sock drawer? 6 billion what? Particles? Atoms? Aw. Missed. No, he's gonna make me do the whole thing again. But yeah, the Biltmore was pretty cool. It had the top floors were just kind of what I expected. There was a billiards room that was really cool. All of the library had like a Sistine Chapel level painting on the ceiling,
Way
right?
to go, Spyro.
So that was really cool. The banquet hall was massive. We got bubbles!
Bubbles.
But like, once we got to see the bedrooms and stuff, that was just kind of what I expected to see when I went to it. But then, we went to the basement. Over here. And the basement was super cool. So they had what they called the Halloween room, which was just a room with a bunch of paintings on the walls. I think done by the family themselves and not like their maids and stuff. They had 30 servants working inside at a time. This is on an 8,000 acre plot, by the way. Where's this other scarecrow? 1, 2... Oh, I found them all. Okay. So, massive plot of land, lots of mountains. It took 6 years to build the thing, which is a long amount of time. And he just lived there with his wife and his daughter. The place had 250 rooms and 40-some bathrooms with indoor running water, which was uncommon. And he just lived there with him and his wife and his daughter. That's it. They had family come and stay with him and stuff, but, you know. Anyways, when you go downstairs, you go to the Halloween room. That's pretty cool. And it supposedly was originally painted to celebrate a wedding of their daughter. And, oh, come on. We make this. Cool. And then the next room, they had a bowling alley. And then the room after that was a heated, lit, indoor pool underground. In the basement. It was a massive pool. It had like a 10-foot, like, deep end. And a diving board and stuff. In their basement. Oh, absolutely. I'd love to have a bowling alley in my house. And then past the pool, they had a gym. I went up here already. Like with workout equipment and stuff. I assume it was like very well upkept for the time. I'm playing this on GameCube, but it came out for GameCube and PlayStation 2. I guess I'm playing it on the Wii, but it's a GameCube game. That is the color white, Adam. Oh, okay. You got 9 months subbed, so it upgraded you to the 9-month badge. Here's the electric breath gate.
All right.
So after we explored the entire Biltmore mansion, we went back into the grounds, and they have like a giant garden. Yeah, after the first 3, they kind of split and did different things, Adam. It's your first game? That's really cool. What did you play it on? Wants me to use Y to look around. I don't see anything. And the gardens were pretty cool. It's definitely more of Marshmallow's thing than it is mine. So she really, really enjoyed that. Why are there so many tutorials, man? Yeah, I got it. Your first game was the first Spyro? That's pretty cool, Kitsune. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't have enough time for how well I've done this so far. Where are the rest of them? Up here? I feel like I get that one on the way back. There's one over there? What? Oh, and this one over here. The cool part about the gardens at the Biltmore, though, was they had a conservatorium. And that's just like a giant indoor garden that they had built so they could grow plants for no reason other than they liked them. In the winter. What's up, Porkins? 15 dragonflies to get the boat working. Got it. Dang it, Viv. I can hit B to swim below the surface. Interesting. Got him.
Hey, it's Amy.
Yeah, the sub-goal announcement thing was, I guess I could make it list as well. It's platformer. Or pick a platformer. Okay. Swimming's a little weird. I can get used to it, though. I can do a slow swim, too. What else did I do on the day that we went to the Biltmore? Because we finished earlier than we thought we were at the Biltmore. So we went to like a couple small towns in the area and just kind of walked around and did random things. Didn't really get much else accomplished other than that day. Yeah, Homer, Simpsons Hit and Run is pretty fun. For real. I don't think it's a platformer mostly, though. The next day was our going downtown shopping kind of day. And that was a really good time. I enjoyed that too. The downtown area was actually pretty nice. And I don't know if we bought anything. There's ladders. You just jump up against it. Okay. Hi.
Wow, that's a lot of dragonflies.
Farmer
Spyro.
Bill!
You should have no problem getting this here.
Getting the UFO to work? Okay. Gotta worry about the space cows, though. I forgot what I was doing. Can I restart the timer just by walking through it again? No. That's unfortunate. I don't think I found that one last time. I think that was the one I'm missing. I can't talk to him because the timer challenge is going. Oh, nope.
Hello, Spyro.
Good old
You
Jimmy
need to
Bob.
collect more-
45? What kind of garbage? How did that not hit?
Hey, it's Kanichi.
Kenichi. What up, homie? You are right, baby. I'm going back up to look at him. He does look like a creature from Monster Rancher. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Thank you for the raid. How was, Resi 8? Sorry I dipped without saying anything. My wife walked in the door, so I was talking with her, and I was like, oh, stream. So, I had to peace out earlier than I intended to. I missed. No, I didn't. Yeah, there's one over here. I think I'm not going to make this again. No, Spyro! Hey, what's going on, Darth Word? Yeah, we're doing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly for Kitsune on the Pick a Platformer. She won the Pick a Platformer choice for the first choice of game, and she chose this one. So that's what we're doing. It's been pretty good so far. It's been a little laggy, but overall, level design has been pretty decent so far. Right. We got a better route this time. We're also talking about my vacation. We're on day 2. Day 2 was going downtown. We went to this place called the Grove Arcade, which is not a video game arcade. It's basically a shopping mall. Except it had all like local stores in it. Got it. And that was pretty cool. I bought my mom a towel that had some squirrel stuff on it. She loves the squirrels in her backyard.
Hey, it's Alex.
Hey, it's Alex. Me when I see my friend Alex. Farmer Bill here had said I could go chase after space cows in his UFO, right? What else? Oh, we went to a bookstore, and it was pretty cool, seeing like an old school bookstore. And then we went to another bookstore that was also a pastry shop and a champagne bar. It was all mashed together. So you could drink your champagne, eat your cake, and buy a book all at the same time. Yo, Darthward, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Are you gonna tell me anything? Look at that lag, man.
Howdy, Spyro. Space
Oh, it's Farmer
Riptox
Dill.
have arrived from nowhere and have overrun the farm looking for dragonflies. Since they haven't been able to find any, they've been abducting cows and locking them inside the big barn. And I'm afraid I'm next.
Don't worry.
We're gonna help him. Golly, thanks. Go around back. Okay. Bowling alley character? Probably. And I don't think she intended to torture me with this, Shadow. Most of the problems that people had with this game were the lagginess and the fact that it was too similar to the other Spyros. What? Sparks. I know. I hit that? Ow. Rendered on a calculator. If this game ran at a proper frame rate, I think it would be pretty fun. Like, significantly more fun. I feel like collision and stuff would run better if it ran at a good frame rate. The controls are definitely negatively impacted by the frame rate. Alright, Shadow. Have a good time with that. Come here, dingus. How was that not hitting you? There we go.
Hey, it's Akira.
Don't worry, Kitsune. I'm not having a miserable experience. Hey, that's cool, Darth. Good luck with your stuff. I will catch you later. Hey, Viv or Kitsune, can you guys add exclamation point platformer at the end of my title, please? I would appreciate it. Okay, I missed something over here. Yeah, it's exclamation mark title and then... Okay, yeah, he got it. Well, anyways, back to the story. The champagne bar slash bookstore slash pastry shop also featured rare books. They had a glass case filled with first edition Charles Dickens books. No, they didn't have the first copy of the Bible, unfortunately. Was there anywhere else we stopped downtown? Oh,
Hey, you're
yeah, there
Spyro,
was.
ain't
I
you?
have
Glad to meet
this
you.
bottle cap.
Have you seen any of my cows?
This won't focus ever. But it's a local soda called Cheerwine. And I went to a candy store slash soda shop. It's called Rocket Fizz. And it was awesome. There was so much candy. I bought 3 different packs of candy. I told them I like gummy candy and to give me something that I never had before. And they were like, here's this airhead thing that you've never had before. And here's something that is made in the UK and we imported it. And also here's one from Nerds that they just came out with a gummy candy, and it's so new that it's not even in our system yet. Oh. Oh, does this not go back up? Just gets up here. That looks like the way forward. I want to go back and get stuff first. We went to Rocket Fizz in downtown Asheville. I'm like 99% sure that's the name. Yeah, this bubble hitbox for these guys, not fantastic.
Hey, it's Mitnick.
Oh, is there one in Indy? I had just heard of the one in Nashville and Asheville. Was that one named Mitnick? It's a weird name. Oh, really, Viv? That's pretty sick. But yeah, I haven't tried the Nerds or the UK candy yet. But I'll let you know when I do. I'll probably have a taste of them tomorrow. Because tomorrow's my carb day. The Airhead ones are good, but I then saw them in a gas station a little while after that. But the soda was really, really good. It tasted like cherry Coke mixed with Dr. Pepper, kinda. And I really enjoyed that. A lot. So if any of you guys know where to get Cheerwine Cola, let me know. Can I do anything with this tractor? Does not appear to be so. So after that, we ended up going to this place, I think it was called Grovewood Village. I don't know if I need to be up here. What's down here? Please? Game? Camera? Thank you. I missed these. Oh, was it good, Dreams? I assume Viv thinks it's good since he goes there every time he goes downtown. There's my checkpoint.
Ouch.
Oh, there's stuff down here. Okay. Yeah, Grovewood Village was real interesting. It was a like art store where there was local artists that did metal art and wood art and pottery and all sorts of stuff, and then sold it at outrageous rates. There's this wire rabbit that I'll have to post a picture of because it's super creepy. And it did not have a sale sign. The otter statue next to it. It's like carved otter something. This looks like a fun side mission here. It was $11,500. And I said, okay, cool. And then it was like, and you can buy the stand for $600. All right, well. They did have a little Triceratops rocking horse that I thought was pretty cool, though. It was $525 for like a small
There's a space
child.
Ripto holding that dragonfly hostage. If you
Activate all the platforms around the tower by jumping on them. It'll lower the tower down so you can rescue it. Attempt to try out the platforms. Let's do it. Okay. Well. We were close. Oh, they're going the opposite way this time. These platforms? What? I have to do this? I have to ground pound it. Okay. So then after that, what do we do after that? Well, we went to eat. We got food at a local place. We ate like all local-ish places the entire time we were there. So like the first night we went to a small town called Mills River, south of Asheville. And we went to the Mills River restaurant. And it was pretty decent. Okay, that knocked down platforms. And then, the next day, before we went downtown, we went to Bojangles, which is a chain, but we don't have it in Indiana. Baby Devil, you might be the only person here that has a Bojangles near you. This is rough on the eyes. Alright.
Well, that's the spirit. Purple Dragon sure has some spunks.
I was just saying that we went to Bojangles on Thursday of my vacation, and we don't have a Bojangles around here. Nowhere close. Like, we didn't see one until we got to Kentucky, and that was like 4 hours into the trip. Is there a second one? Doesn't look like there's a second. Oh, you never heard of it? Okay. So it must not go that far west. It's mostly a south thing in general. I have heard of Johnny Rocket Fingers. Oddly, I think. Maybe it was just Johnny Rockets. I don't know. It was in the Indie Mall. So then after our downtown adventures and our art gallery adventures, we went to the west side of Asheville to a bad neighborhood. There was a video game store there, and I was like, this is the only video game store in this entire area. Let's check it out. So we got there and realized it was a bad area with no parking. Oh, okay. Then yes, I've heard of that. Oh, we had the no animation Spyro again. Wow, going in and out of a loading zone like that really breaks him. I was dashing and it was doing the flutter animation. So we went to this game store after getting yelled at by a guy on a bike that we tried to let past us, who would not go past us, and then mumbled to himself the entire time we walked near him. He was a little sketchy. Didn't like that part. We get into the store, and it's pretty cool, actually. It had a sealed copy of Ratchet & Clank for the PS2. They had Harvest Moon 64, which I thought about buying, but I didn't want to spend the money on it, because it was about 60. Were space cows. But I did end up buying Donkey Konga, which I was pretty happy about, because I've been looking for that. And then we went to the video game arcade that was next door to that place. And it was $10 a person to get in. And they had like unlimited play on all the video games. Yeah. I told my wife that they're just like always in bad neighborhoods for no reason, and I don't understand it. I thought I saw something down here. No. Yeah, I'm sure it's a low rent thing, but I feel like it's more dangerous to your stock if you have a high crime area that you put your store in. Stock is in your merchandise stock, not like stock market stock.
Ouch! Ouch!
What else? Oh, at the arcade, I played a few things. I got bored real quick because like they had access to play console games at the arcade, which is pretty neat. Really can't do anything with that. I just want these gems. Got one. Got it. Speed run. But yeah, I got bored at the arcade pretty quickly, so I didn't have a great time with that. I was hoping it would be good, but oh well. But so I'm looking for these scarecrows while I'm getting these gems. There's a ladder there. Where are these other ones? Might be up that pole. I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna see what it is. Oh, we went to a place called the 5 Points Restaurant, and I had a Italian thing there. That was pretty good too. That's all I really remember from that day. I don't think we went anywhere else. Oh no,
Spyro,
that was our
I'm
lunch.
glad you're here. I just knew there was something suspicious back this far. These cows were everywhere.
We also went to a place called Biscuit Head.
You.
Oh, I didn't read that. Yeah, that was some sound. That's why I hit A. What am I doing? Ow! Is it because of this guy? Yeah. No. I don't like this. I have to put them in the pin? Okay, okay. I'm getting it. Not close enough. Go. Get him. All right, Neo. Catch you later. Sorry I got interrupted on my story here. It took me a second to figure this out. We went to Biscuit Head, and Biscuit Head is just a biscuit place. They sell biscuits and things that go on biscuits. That's where we went for breakfast. It was pretty good. I had their sausage gravy. They just put sausage crumbles on it. I didn't like that very much. I wanted actual sausage gravy. Okay. We saved the cows. We got Jingles.
Did you?
Sure. We can do another one. Expert dodging skills. Certainly is on purpose. And then Thursday night we went to a brewery, because Asheville is famous for their brews, local brews. Please stop. He won't grab it. But I don't like beer, so it wasn't very good. And the food was mediocre. I let it go. Why? This is not fun. I can't hit him. I can't see. No. I can't do anything. That didn't grab him. Go. All right, we did it. Sorry, that takes so much concentration. So bad with vehicles. We got J-Dubs. What up, J-Dubs? Okay. The next day we went up in the Blue Ridge, or we went up Blue Ridge Parkway, which is a road that goes through the mountains. And we drove up to Looking Glass Rock. And it was a beautiful sight to see. And then there was a trail near there that led back to a waterfall. And that was super cool. It's my favorite part of the trip, I think. The waterfall is just like beautiful, and I have so many pictures with it, and I'll have to share some with you guys on Discord or something. And then after that, we drove down the mountain, and my stomach just started erupting. It was having major problems. Thought I was gonna die. Not die, but throw up. For sure. I didn't. Proud of myself. Does this have anything on top of it? Does not. There's one that I couldn't see.
Ouch!
So when my stomach started exploding, we stopped at a very snooty grocery store. And that was a fun experience. It was the type of grocery store that sells like only the all organic whatnot stuff. And I just went in and used the bathroom. They probably were not very pleased with me, honestly. I don't know why. What was that? This one missed somehow? Okay. But I felt better after that, so we went back downtown and we went and did some gift shopping. It was a good time.
Hey, it's Destin.
We had a hot tub at the place. We stayed at an Airbnb, and there was a hot tub that we got full access to. So we just used that every night. And that was awesome. I love hot tubs. What's good, bro?
Hey, Spyro, glad you're here. The doors is jammed. I set some explosives but don't have any matches. My mama always told me that I should never play with matches. Anyway, maybe you could help me with the light?
That missed. Read it. Okay, cool. I don't think that's how that works. At all.
Ouch!
It's back at the beginning, isn't it?
Ouch!
Was I supposed to talk to you again? No? I think I just go through the exit portal. Because that opens up the shortcut to the end of the level. Okay. That's pretty much it in terms of vacation. On the drive home, we stopped at a Shoney's in Tennessee. And it was like very weird. Because the mask mandate is out in Tennessee. So every waitress was not wearing a mask. Very few customers wore a mask to go in and out. And it was like a smaller town in Tennessee too. So like there wasn't a mask mandate in their county either. And it was just really weird to see that after so long of not seeing people, or after so long of seeing people with masks, it was so weird to see it without. You know what I mean? Did Rick and Morty have a bit about it? This one needs 45. Oh, was it? I'm pretty sure my mom used to work at a Shoney's. Or they just like to eat at one? My parents did? I don't remember. Fantastic, Viv. Alright, we got enough butterflies to get the, or dragonflies to get the boat running. Let's take it for a spin. Found one treasure. Maybe we'll get the thing that gives us freeze breath here. It's just rotating, I think. You know what I'm going to do? Because I can barely hear the game. I'm going to switch how I have this going. How is volume for you guys? Is that the same? Oh no. So it looks like I can't use any breath attacks underwater. Yeah, Baby Devil, Viv has the Biden account on Roblox. So during the election, he was going around with it and doing fun stuff. I don't know what kind of stone that is, but I'll take it. Oh, really, Viv? You're just gonna delete it?
Thank you.
What's
so
up,
much.
Porkins? Couldn't handle being eaten for dinner. That's fair. Got him. I got Gary. Hitboxes in this game are so weird. I feel like in some way they're tied to the frame rate and it's breaking something. There's stuff up there, and I don't know. I think I might have to get to it later. I don't see a way up there. Okay, I'm just gonna go forward. There's a dragonfly behind that gate. I assume there's a switch somewhere to open it. Welcome back. How's everybody's, like, week and a half while I was gone, by the way? I've missed you guys. Yeah, Baby Devil, you seemed like you'd be busy with final exams and stuff. What's up, nerd?
Spyro, I heard you on the island, but I didn't believe it.
Keeps calling me ham sandwich. That was a cool effect that you can get out of that. Yeah, Kitsune, we talked a little bit. So I'm glad to hear about your good stuff that's going on. No! Oh, that turn radius is rough, man. Yeah, I'm not excited to be back at work, by the way. Very much enjoyed.
Please get me out of here. I heard a Ripto talking about...
Talk about sausages. It's a button on the cliff way over there where I accidentally jumped down from. Like an idiot. I understand that, Kitsune. I haven't had the same experience, but I would like another week break. I enjoyed not having responsibilities. Coming home and having like a ton of laundry and stuff to do too. Unfortunate. Just stay on vacation forever. I don't know what that one did. Oh, that one unlocks that. Cool. Oh, are you, Viv? This is definitely part of the ladder. I don't know how many of these there are. There's not a tracker on this one. I don't see any more, man. That one's gone. Oh, those rose up. And I fell. Take this. I'm gonna crash the game. I can't switch breaths while I have the power up. I don't even know how I got in the air there. Socrates. How did I get up there? I think I had to go through the cave. We have Bubbles, Yojimbo, and Socrates. That's the ones. Hey, JG5, what have you been up to? I haven't heard from you. Working? Yeah. Oh. Come on, man. Is there a faster way up there? Maybe over there. No. That is not a path up there. I still have to go all the way around and then not fall. JG5, will you play the Riot fighting game when it comes out, inevitably? Okay, there was definitely this and a ladder. Okay.
Hey, it's Homer.
We got Homer. I don't know if that's supposed to be Homer the philosopher or the Greek writer. Oh no. You think it's a Simpson? I'm kind of hungry again already. That's unfortunate. Wait, are my parents watching? I'm not hungry at all. I'm so full that I don't know if I'll eat for 3 days. They said they were going to church tonight, so I'm not sure. All right. They'll probably be back later. They literally are real here. Only quillfish? How do you think quillfish are born? Too late, I said the words, the food's already being made. That sounds about right. Dittos are still parents. What happened, Kitsune? Hey, why are you no longer full? Is it because it's been a significant amount of time between the time that you ate last and now? Less than an hour? Oof. Is that the pelican making the arr noise? I don't think it is. It was barely recognizable as a ladder. No, it's the tiki dude. Okay. I can't confirm or deny that. Which frightens me. Alright, Yam. I hope your foot feels better.
Get me out of here!
Chilly.
No, it is? Oh, well.
Cool. He gave us Dill.
Hey, it's Dill.
And I somehow skipped a cutscene? Can't see. Excuse me. Tired. We also stopped at my wife's parents for a night, and then When talk to her parents, of course, and also my parents. For Mother's Day. So that was a good time. We got to show them all the pictures and stuff. We had 988 pictures from the trip. So that was a lot of pictures. Alright, what's this? Alright, baby devil. I just got a notification saying that we can get another hype train now. Thank goodness. I knew we were getting close on that one. Is this gonna be a rhythm game?
Hello, Spyro. Unka, we tiki getting ready. Come now.
Yep. It's very dreamlike.
Ready?
You're right. Right. Right up. Okay, it is the buttons. I thought it was the stick. It's not rhythm, it's memorization. Right, right, down, right. Down, right, left. They're pretty rough. Right, right, down, right, left, down. Right, right, down, left, down. We did it.
Spyro best drummer. Unga bunga hoot.
Hey, it's Terrell.
Spyro good drummer.
Can we be the drumming champion? Down. Drumming champion. I got this. In the bag. No. So close. Could have had all downs. It's down 3 times, left, down, right. Left, down, right, down. Down, left, down, right, down, down. Okay. Down, 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 left, down, right, down, down, right. Cool. 9 wasn't too bad. If it had gotten to like 12, I think I would have messed it up. Little
Hey,
Maverick. No more dragonflies, I'm out. I'll tell you one thing that was most rough about coming back from vacation. Going back on my diet. I much appreciated the freedom of eating when and what I wanted while on vacation. And now I can't eat when or what I want. Got him. Scuttlebutt! We got Scuttlebutt. And Socrates. Can I move this? No, looks like it only fires once.
Hey, it's Plato.
The three famous philosophers, Socrates, Plato's, and Scuttlebutt. Wonder how I've been doing so far, completion-wise. Eight out of 10 here, 6 out of 10 here, 8 out of 10 here, 6 out of 10 here. We're doing all right. And this is game totals. I have 28 out of 90 Dragonflies. I'm sure I don't need 100% in order to complete the game. What? Where am I going? I didn't mean to leave. Though I didn't know what else to do there anyways. Alright, well apparently I hit go back here.
Spyro, the magic of this sacred rune will grant you the power of Wing Shield.
I want ice. What is Wing Shield? Wing Shield is L plus R. Perfect. There might be a boss fight or something that it helps with. Well, this guy needed 25 for me to go in here, right? What's up, bro? I did it. Swirly thing's working. Off we go. Up the swirly thing. Sure, tell me what's going on here. You guys want to talk about a dream area?
Hey, Spyro! The Riptocs have invaded our palace and sabotaged the machines powering our hourglass. Your electric breath would be perfect for powering the machines. No.
That's alright, Viv. Just watch on mobile. There we go. There's the ice breath rune. Oh, I don't like that. Hey Viv, it's up to you if you want to make that happen. I'm excited to see which garbage game you tell me to play. You haven't decided yet either? Alright. I got turned around. The music died. I don't like those stars sound effects. Viv knows he has to get Madagascar 2 at some point. He wants that one a lot. But does he want to see me suffer with something like Dora first is the question. Yeah, Madagascar 2 and 3. The problem is 2 is going to be pretty fun, probably. Because it's made by Toys for Bob. I won. Marcus, go get that butterfly. Where's the butterfly? Disappeared. Yeah, I don't think we'd be playing SA2. That game's rough. Oh, this is one of these guys. If I had a console that could play Sonic 06, I think I'd be more inclined to play Sonic 06 than Sonic Adventure 2. He apparently wanted that one.
Thanks, Spyro! Now I can power up the swirly! Okay, yeah, that's a good time. Good
thought process, Viv. I appreciate it. I'll tell you, if you really want me to suffer, just make me play Mario Sunshine or something. Oh, okay, Viv. I hate this game. It's awful. 0 out of 10. Can't believe Kitsune picked this. Is that going to give me a good game for next time? I definitely see the things from the reviewers about how this game doesn't really add anything. And it almost goes back to Spyro 1 in terms of design of things. Where you're mostly just running around collecting things. You're not doing a bunch of mini games. And I liked Spyro 1 the most. Yo, Slick! Guys, everybody congratulate Slick. He just got a job. Assuming that's still true from yesterday when you told me you got a job. Thank you for the good luck. How was your stream? How was your life? Yeah, I think the problem was that the people that were offering the job were just waiting for you to PB. I think they just wanted to see that you could commit to something that hard before offering you a job. I think they watched the stream. Hey, that's all good, man. You had more important things going on. Oh, for all the Slick viewers that are coming in watching, currently we're falling in a pit. Currently we're playing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. It's the first game that's being done from my pick-a-platformer channel point incentive. Which, actually, we skipped the incentive part for it because this is the first one decided by Kitsune, who got 3rd place in our Pokemon tournament and won this prize to pick my first one. So, that's what we're doing. We're playing a game of her choice off of my pick-a-platformer list. Oh yeah, Slick, Kefka did Chameleon Twist 100% in a marathon earlier, and got world record in the marathon. Not even doing the fastest strats, mind you. Sorry, Slick. The mods take the no profanity rule more seriously than I do. I like this better. People get more creative when they don't have profanity. I also take it more seriously for 11-year-olds. Bunko, I know you're lurking. This is so hard with all the lag and the slidiness and his large turn radius. Oh, is he not on the list? Unfortunate. I would like this Dragonfly. Where are you going? Whatever. We will go around for him. So Slick, what's the job? I assume it's one you've wanted. It's not like you applied for your part-time job at Burger King while you were waiting for the good job and then got excited when you got a call from Burger King. Unless it's like a corporate job at Burger King where they... I don't know. I got him!
Hey, it's Savino.
What's wrong way? The project lead on Sneak King 2? I didn't even think about that. Where was I? I think I was over here. I was very close. I don't know what all that noise is. I don't particularly like it. No, I missed the barrel. Oh no. No! I don't know how to get back down here safely. Barrel's over here. No! Yo, nice, Adam. What is he bringing? Camera does not like me dashing through here. Ooh, nice. That's good stuff right there. Also, the running animation and the sound effect for running do not line up at all. Alright. Barrel time. I did all that for one. There's nothing up here? Got it. Baby Devil, again, how do you always have something to say? To make me laugh every time. You know what? That's fair. This lag is painful. What's up, Bear?
These lightning clouds are electrifying the
It
pool.
is a frame rate.
Can you use your
Super Flame Breath to get rid of them? You got it, Chief. I don't like that noise. I think that's all of them, bro. Heck yeah.
Hey, it's Takahiro.
Why are their names so
You
vastly
swim to the
different?
next.
You know, I don't think I've activated a single one of these machines yet. They worked so hard on these particle effects, they didn't want to not use them. And then they crashed their frame rate. I didn't grab that. That's true. There were quite a few bad frame rates in this generation of games. A lot of the best games didn't have the bad frame rate issues, though. Bro, Chameleon Twist is just that good. Can I make this? Yes. I haven't activated a single one of these machines. I should probably go back. I'd love a Chameleon Twist remaster. You can even take out the cake glitch. That's fine. I'll just do it normally and waste the time. I don't like it that much. I will happily have pause glitch removed. Talk to me, bro? Jeez.
Thanks for the help, Spyro.
You're welcome. He didn't give me a thing, because I didn't activate all the machines, I don't think. Chameleon guy. Doesn't even know his name. Watches my stream all the time. Claims he's my friend. Doesn't even know any of the chameleons from Chameleon Twist's name. There we go. There is one named Fred. That's my favorite one. Davy is the default one. I can't see. I'm gonna go over here. That's some water right there. All right, what mini game do we got? Two challenges: obstacle course and time race. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm just gonna figure it out. Bro, you know you gotta drink if you're talking a lot. What is this? Oh, there's one down here. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. I'm not gonna get any louder than that. Alright, now where do I go? This seems like a good spot. Jeez! Oh, there's no frames! Got one. 2. 3. 4. Oh no. That's not good. 5. 6. 7. Hopefully I see him at this crossroads. Ah, there I go. We'll try it again. That was like 5 FPS, man. How was I supposed to handle that? What is my chat doing? I didn't realize my chat has been up here. Sorry. I was told 3 times. I didn't see it at all. We're gonna do a stretch. It's messing with your perception of time? Is that because the frame rate's so bad? There's definitely a faster way to do this where you get the stars and the planes at the same time or something. But I'm not going to do that. Man, I should have paid more attention to these guys. How did that not hit him? I'm screwed here. I got it. Alright. A lot more time than I thought I had.
Hey, it's Tashi Station.
Is there anyone in the world named Tashi Station? Alright. Race time. I'm still on lap 1. Hey, if I fail this one, you guys should run a prediction on the timer or something. No. The Rhinox are holding a Dragonfly captive, and if we beat them, we get possession of it. And our goal is to collect the Dragonflies. Because Ripto stole them. Because he's a big meaty pants. Feels so bad passing somebody, but you're actually lapping them. So you don't gain a place. Yeah, Shadow. This game was heavily criticized for its lack of originality. I think I've lost this. Oh! Clutch. I am the master.
Hey, it's Grayson.
Ah, good. Grayson and Tashi Station. No, I don't. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, Shadow. It's made by a completely different development studio. I would have loved to have seen what Insomniac would have done with Spyro if they kept it. It's so weird. There was like Alex, and then there was Scuttlebutt. Then there was Socrates, and then there was Tashi Station. Okay. What were we doing? We're activating machines or something? I've never been here, apparently. Oh yeah, tunes. That was the first one we got. Yeah, Bubbles and Yojimbo are very important to not forget. Those would have been some good names right there. Maybe we could call one white and one black too. I don't know where that came from. It just came to me, you know? Cubert. When I was at the arcade in Asheville, I actually played Cubert. That game's so hard. Have you guys ever played Cubert? There's 2 left? Is that what that means? Or is that a 2 activated? 'Cause I definitely have 2 activated. It's insanely hard. I got to like the 2nd level once. And I was like, okay, I'm done playing this. No longer having fun. I got much further in Dig Dug. But I like Dig Dug a lot. That's my like arcade game of choice. I'm also really bad at Galaga. That's one that people are actually like good at. Neo's pretty good at it. Yeah, I didn't grow up with them really either. Dig Dug is one that stood out to me. I'm sure it would get old pretty quickly. But, oh, there's stuff up there. But like, it's definitely fun to play around with at least. No! I'd like to see a sequel to Dig Dug called Dug Dig. How do I get over there? Dig Dug 99? Ooh. I don't think I could resist playing that one. That one sounds real good. And extremely difficult. They'd have to like nerf something in it. You know, I don't think I've ever heard of Mappy. Man. I'll tell you what I played most when I was at that arcade. Soul Calibur 3 Arcade Edition. It's got my boy Lizard Man in it. Good stuff right there. Oh, okay. Mario Kart GP is really good. Very difficult, especially if you're not like a driving game kind of guy. Because I'm not. I'm bad at them. Because Mario Kart GP is like very driving simulator. It's a driving arcade game with Mario characters and Pac-Man for some reason. Yeah, it's definitely not realistic driving, but it's definitely driving simulator driving. I don't know when the next Mario Kart stream will be. There's so many things that I want to do. Like, whenever we're not playing something from the Pick-up platformer, I'm going to finish playing new Pokemon Snap. And that's going to be a while, because I want to get all Platinums on everything. And, I have no idea how long that will take.
Hey, it's Sylvia.
Hey, there's the last thing. Let me get that. I'll tell you what would force a Mario Kart stream. Mario Kart 9. Or whatever they call it. Galloping Ghosts. 750 arcades, I think, every week. In a new arcade. Okay. That sounds like a good time. Shadow. I should do E3 prediction stream before E3. I think that'd be fun. Would you guys want to see what I have to predict about it? Wingull Smash announcement? Yeah, I have to find the end guy? Because I don't... Yeah, there's no way you get up to that. Yeah, E3 coming back this year. It's pretty cool. I'm excited to see what people do with it. I'm still waiting to see if Sony joins up in the party. EA has announced that they're doing theirs later. Not that I care too much about what EA does, but everybody except EA and Sony have confirmed, and Sony is up in the air still. Can't believe that's a required jump. That does not look required. Do you have a thing for me now? Thank you.
Hey, it's Rick.
Rick! Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. There's not an E3 schedule out yet, as far as I'm aware. There's dates for when E3 is, but there's no schedule for what exists for E3. Yeah, Sony hasn't done E3 in years, but the 2 years that they haven't done it, one they just decided not to, and the other one there wasn't E3, I think. Nintendo is usually on the first day, which is usually a Thursday, but since it's all online this year, I'm not sure what they'll do.
Spyro, the magic of this sacred rune will bestow upon you the power of Ice Breath.
Ice Breath. Oh, I thought I'd be able to jump on that. That would have been such a good, like, mechanic. Would have loved to have seen Ice Breath platforms. Is it?
All right.
Why do you have to wake up at 5 a.m., Viv? You wondering how we're doing? Check your atlas. Thanks, Sparks. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go with Monster and Suffer.
I was working on a fantastic new
What's up,
experiment,
Dr. Whiskers?
but I suddenly disappeared from my laboratory. If you find some more of these dragonflies, I bet their magic could get this contraption working again.
A monster and a bottle of Slim Fast. 65 dragonflies. What do you think I am? Some kind of money bags? I mean, dragonfly bags? Got him.
Hey, it's
Fluffy. It's called Four Loko, Shadow. I've never had it, but... Yeah, Red Bull and alcohol is very common. Yeah, I do remember money bags in that one level one time. Oddly enough, I've had
Hey, it's
Red Bull
Masa.
mixed with alcohol, and it was pretty decent in a shot. I don't drink hardly at all, but that's one thing I accidentally had. Yeah, Shadow, it's supposed to, because it's not good for you. In any way. It was literally made illegal for having caffeine and alcohol in it. And they had to change it. They literally pointed out that you've seen this challenge thing a lot of times. Here's one.
Ouch.
Ow. Any down here? Doesn't seem like it. Looks like they might be this way. There's at least 2 down here. 3. Okay.
Ouch!
What is a monster mule? I don't know if I responded to you, but if not, I meant to say, yeah, I've had that happen before. It's pretty rough. Do not like. Alright, chat, I'm going to try again. What is a sugary Moscow mule?
Hey,
Sandra.
Sandra.
Hey. Talk to me. Alright, he needed some amount that's less than the amount that I have. We'll probably go here next. You don't know what it is? Alright, let's go finish this ice breath challenge.
Ouch!
I think that hit. For the record, when I'm trying to do this fast, I'm doing a claw grip to get the X button with my index finger. Ah, dang. I don't know if I'll make this. While still holding B with my thumb. Ah, so close. If you request a game from the list, I'll beat it. And if for some reason a game on that list does not have a direct win condition, we'll establish one before we play it. Perk, I just forgot to remod you. I'll go get that. Let me do it after this challenge. Oh, bro, you got the Hype Train Conductor badge now.
Hey, it's Howie.
Howie Mandel. Yo, we got all 10 here.
Ouch!
That's pretty funny, Shadow, about your hair and arms. How about you? Oh no. Talk to me.
You're gonna need this.
55, okay. So far, it's looking like 65 is the most amount needed. How did I get up this thing? There it is. That was definitely in that boat. 100%.
Those unbalanced Riptocs have invaded our sacred monastery.
No. Oh no, they can't do anything violent. Yo, what's going on? Running a week. How's it going, my guy? What's your next run? No, this isn't a speed run. We have something that we're doing called Pick a Platformer, where I have a list of 3D platformers I own, and I've been collecting them for this, and I will play whichever one gets requested by people for channel points. Where I skate. And hopefully it leads to finding some games for me to speedrun. I don't think I'm going to speedrun this one. There's a lot of lag in this game, and it is making movement pretty inconsistent. I might check out speedrun though. See how it looks. Where'd it go? I've lost the Dragonfly. There he is. Let's go. Chibi Robo isn't a... No. Chibi Robo is the 3D platformer on my list. Do you have that, Adam? Because that game's like $200. There's a lot of them. You can do exclamation mark platformer to see the full list. Or exclamation mark 3D, because Viv made that a command too. Perk, why? You do have it? Is it in the original case? Yeah, unfortunately I don't own Billy yet. I've heard very mixed things about it. Adam, next time I see you, I will give you $150 for Chibi Robo. That is not a joke. I will buy that game from you for $150. That's the DS game, right? I don't think that one's rare. Yeah, I'm holding off on Battle until it's a lower price. Oh, okay. What did I say? Yo, it's the little bear dude! I love this dude. He was in Spyro 3, right?
Spyro! I know.
Anyways, Billy Hatcher's on the list, but I haven't been able to find it yet to buy it. Dark Gray's nothing. That's just to keep it, like, separated so you don't look across the list incorrectly. What did he want me to do?
Spyro! I know you've heard that Yeti is scary.
Scary monsters were peaceful, which I live here, and this one's peaceful around. The true monsters are Ripto. They've taken my kind and imprisoned them in the ice. Save the 5 Yeti with the friend with. Okay. I understand now. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about Billy. Adam, why do you have all these games? If the disc sucks for it, I don't think I want it. I don't want to buy it from you. But Chibi Robo I would be happy to buy from you. Got it. Why don't I what? I said too many things. I don't know what that's in response to. Oh, why don't I have a bunch of random games? I do have a bunch of random games. I didn't have the right ones, though. My only real hope for Chibi Robo was that they were going to remaster it for Switch or something.
Hey, it's Holly.
Hey, Shadow. I'm going to let you spoil me on something here. Am I ever going to see Moneybags again for the rest of this game? Can I enter this? Doesn't seem like it.
Ouch!
Missed this. Hello, monkey man.
Great.
The turret behind me could be very useful. Yo, don't spoil the new Pokemon Snap special Pokemon for me. Where am I going? I didn't want this at all. Can I blow up the Yeti's house? I can aim this up. Those things have zero trajectory on them. They go in a straight line.
Oh, I like the cold, but I don't like it that much.
I wasn't ready for that voice. Alright, baby double. Oh yeah. Maybe I didn't say it for that one. Probably because I don't know it offhand. See, my PB Ghost Castle, because I split the splits into the level and the boss. It depends on whether you're playing on English or Japanese, too. Because, like, English is significantly slower. But my boss PB is 32 seconds.
These flying Riptocs are a menace.
And my
I think they are guarding the Yetis trapped within the ice here.
level
Can you use the
PB,
tools to help free them?
I think it's 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, the 32-second one is on Japanese and with perfect RNG. I don't know if it's possible in English. I'd say a beginner good time for Ghost Castle is between 5 and 6 minutes. Just because of how inconsistent that level can be with the final boss. What is this? This is so broken. Look at him go. My parents are back, everybody. I supposed to be hitting these guys? Yes. I also want to hit this. How in the world do I hit these ones? This is as low as the cannon can go. There's got to be another one, right? Yes. Alright, Shadow. Alright. Sounds good. Nice. We got Goku. It's definitely Goku. They misspelled it.
It's a good thing you came along when you did, Dragon.
Thanks. Do I have a way back? I can glide here. Okay. This is Chameleon Twist 3 Dragon Edition. Came out on the Switch 3 days ago. Got him. Did not get him. It's a sequel.
Hello, Spyro.
Your viewership still counted, though. Don't worry, Viv. You're still getting channel points.
Wow, that was more.
You're welcome. I would like to receive a Dragonfly from you. Y'all ever feel like you're greedy when you are playing a video game? Like, you do something nice for somebody in your video game and you're like, you didn't give me anything for that? What kind of garbage person are you?
Those tricky Riptoks caught me off guard, Spyro.
I love that every one of these guys have the exact same animation. Does it actually remind you of Madagascar, Viv? It does not remind me of Madagascar at all. Oh, excuse me. That animation does kind of remind me of Warrior World. Well, this seems dangerous. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to come back this way. I don't think that's true, Viv. I think there were plenty of other animation styles for the time. You gonna say thank you? I already got the Dragonfly for that one. Okay. I haven't been over there, nor do I know how to get there. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, that's true. In that blog that you sent me about the development of Crash, they talked about how they had very, like... Oh, come on, my jump didn't register. Do I not have a shortcut back to the end yet? Come on, man. I forgot there's a chest. I really can't do anything with this, can I? I think I have a checkpoint. I'm gonna die. So I can get back faster. Yeah, I'll take this.
Cheerio, Spyro. That's a good dragon.
Every time. Okay. I think I just go forward here. I feel like I haven't found a hidden area here. Can anyone confirm that? Whoa! Not what I wanted. Okay, how do I get over there? I doubt it's just glides around here. Hey, look, I can just glide around here. There's the key to the chest. Did those platforms fall? They were wiggling like I thought they were gonna fall. I thought I saw... The 5th Yeti up here. I guess not. Here's the bonus area. See what kind of mini game we got going on here. I don't know if you guys could hear that with my jaw popping. Baby dragon!
Spyro, the Riptocs have invaded our land and are
Constructing turret factories to destroy a monastery. Do you think you destroy the Riptox factories with
destroy the
fire?
Riptop turret.
Turret factory, yeah. I'd love to. We have another vehicle. Fantastic. Alright, fire guns, fire missiles, fly up, down, left, right, speed up, bank left, bank right. Let's try it again. You want a Billy Dragon? Excuse you. Did not see that. What do you mean that didn't destroy? Alright. We did it. There's John. Good old John. To go with Socrates and Scuttlebutt.
So feel free to go destroy them anytime you like.
Is there a second one here? I'm gonna just do this again real quick. With fast plane. Man, missed one. I've lost sight of factories. I've made a mistake. Oh, it doesn't even reset my progress. Herc, is this how real planes fly? Can I just do this in a plane? No. It's really weird. Sometimes there's not two things in one. This is how Perk trains. He plays Spyro Enter the Dragonfly mini game in the ice world. They just pass around memory cards that have the save file on it. Both on PS2 and GameCube, so that way you can train with different controls. There it is.
Whoa!
feel like an iced lolly. I guess I gotta go back to the low one.
Thank you, Spyro.
You're welcome.
The Yeti. Hey, it's Jewelwing. Ouch.
Okay. What else is left in this level? You have something for me now?
Wow.
No. Okay. We're out. Oh. This is new.
Blasted! Where are they? Where are my dragonflies? Excuse me, oh short one. Sir, short
They
one.
talk now?
Something went wrong with your scepter. I think the dragonflies were scattered all over. Scattered! Scattered! Oh! Something must have gone wrong with my scepter. The dragonflies must be scattered all over the continent. No matter. Without their dragonflies, the dragons are helpless. I'll send my Riptox out to collect them all and put that purple dragon out to pasture.
I feel like that was supposed to play near the beginning. I'm confused. Are y'all confused? Yeah, like 3 hours ago. Man. I didn't use that key. Can I not teleport to a location? Baby Devil, the acclaimed film, narrative, and video game reviewer, coming in hot with this information. I don't know why this doesn't put you back in the level that, or like at the entrance of the level that you came out of.
Ouch!
You know what? I would even say that Sonic 06 is a good Sonic game. Like, of all of them, of all the Sonic games, if you had to claim that some Sonic was good, I'd claim that Sonic 06 was. Well, that door's open.
Ouch! Ouch!
Cool.
Oh, there's a Dragonfly in there. I'm glad I came back
Hey, it's
for it.
Young.
Alright. Glad I came back here. I don't know what caused this door to open, but I'm glad it's open. How? There we go.
Hey, it's Damsel.
Kitsune is very upset about the names. Young is the one that got you? What's the one that got me earlier in the race thing? The one that was paired with Grayson? Ooh, another minigame area. Yeah, Tashi something. Did you actually, Viv? My wife and I talked about children's, or naming people or kids in general, people's names in general. Like names we liked and disliked on the way back.
Welcome to our ancient slide, Spyro.
Ooh, a slide. More time for a slide between the flags, I'll give you more time. If you make it to the bottom of the time, I'll give you a special prize.
Right.
I'd love to ride your slide. Hey guys, there's flags over there. Good old +1 sex. Ooh, +2 sex. +3. Praise. I did.
The key.
Tashi Station. Whatever. How did that happen? Retry. It's true, Baby Devil. By the way, if anybody is unaware, my real first name is Dallas, so Viv is making fun of it. I did it.
Very.
Isn't the Kardashians
Hey, it's cute.
kid's name, or Kanye West kid's name, East? The second challenge. Northwest. I really hope I'm just needing to do the slide again. There's a flag down there. Fantastic. I feel like I have less time this time, so I'm probably in this harder version that they were saying. Yeah, I have much less time. I also think I'm moving slightly faster. I hate this lead up part. Why do I have to watch this every time? Alright, this is the one. Oh, I forgot to jump. Named Pirate? Really? Poor kid, you know? Oh no. I can't get that one. Peace. No! The ice block. You can't see those. I don't know about you guys. I can't see those. Alright, that makes me feel better, Kitsune. Thank you. I hit A, but it was too late. Welcome back, Dreams. We're doing the hard version of this slide challenge. It is proving pretty difficult, but I've also messed it up every time. I think you don't want to jump here. Yeah. Come on, I'm missing the A button or something. And if that ice block is there, which is random, sucks. Okay, I missed that. That's not good. It's one less second that I have now. Strategically dodging that time. We're dead. No. No. That's pretty funny, Dreams. If that ice block's there, you just lose. There's no retry button either. This one actually seems pretty difficult, but I want to do it now. So I'm going to. Come on. I don't know why that happens. Dreams, there is a significantly low population of people that can say that sentence. I used to play our Wii U in the living room. That requires you to have a Wii U and the ability to play it in the living room. A lot of parents don't let their kids play video games in the living room. I keep forgetting I can't get that one, and then I miss that one. Man, That's like 10 seconds. I never had Nintendo Land. I bought the bundle with Wind Waker HD. That didn't count? What do you mean? Can I jump off here? Nope. Yeah, that's fine, Adam. Missing that one. Oh, come on! What? That's not good. This is real not good. What do you... How did I even do that?
Impressive, most impressive. But
I forgot to jump there. I want to try the left route. No, I'm not. I have no idea what's over there. I just think the right route is possible. So I've been going for that one. Congrats, Bunko. Oh, come on. I didn't get enough speed to get that because I flew off to the right for no reason. Alright, I'm going to start trying the left route to see if it's any better. There was something to the left there. Oh, this looks significantly easier. Other than that part, where I fell for no reason, even though I was holding left. Why did nobody tell me that the left route was easy? I should have tried it first, to be honest. The right route looked harder, but with more flags, so I thought you had to do it. I doubt I'll ever do a Nintendo Land stream, since I don't have it. How do you ever go left there? Meets back up here. Okay. I don't know if the right route is possible. This is significantly easier.
Hey, it's dancing.
All right. Well, that was a large waste of time doing the right route, and then doing the left route I got it my second try. What's it remind you of, Dreams? Does it? You know, I think I can see the similarities. I think I got all of them here. Yeah. It's the first level I got all of them in. I got all the gems too. Look at me go. Dreams getting called out by Jetson. It was funny. All right. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day. We'll be back with the rest of this game. I'm sure we'll beat it on the next stream on Monday. All right. Thanks, guys, for watching. I appreciate all the company, and I appreciate you stopping by the stream. We didn't beat the game yet. I forgot to pause the timer. We'll continue it on Monday, and I will see you guys then. Otherwise, I'll see you in my Discord and stuff. Catch you later. We're just going to continue. So where were we? How do I play this game again? $49 dragonflies. Can I get that to come back? 49 dragonflies, 20 lives, 4,506 gems. Looks like there's 3 levels I haven't been to. Oh, we finished that one level from last week. So we have Honey Marsh, Thieves' Den, and Jurassic Jungle. Why did B take me to this? I hit B and now I'm zooming there. So where's the turtle scene? I don't remember that one. Viv said he's not going to be able to be here today. He's hanging out with some family. Yo, what's up, Adam? Oh, Viv's here. What's up, Viv? Right? Go here.
You're gonna need to steal.
Okay, this one needs 55. I'm at 49.
Ouch! Ouch!
Adam, what happened to you? So I was playing Pokemon Showdown with Adam, and he was like, hold on, I'll be right back. And then never came back. Earlier today. Okay, what about this one? How much did this one cost?
I was working on a fent.
This period from lab to find more dragons. He needs 65. Okay, so this is 55 and 65. Oh, okay, I got you. Been there. Been there. It's over here. Yeah, I've been there. I understand. We've been to the barn level. I think we haven't done this one. Please talk to me.
Well, that.
Yes, we have not been here yet. Well, I meant with, like, my parents that has happened. Bunko, the first one I didn't think was that impressive. The second one was good reactions. And awareness. The other one was pretty standard max stuff. Viv, I hope you have a good time at your families, by the way. Okay. He'll talk to me eventually.
Welcome to Honey Marsh, Spyro.
Stop
Them
it, Dreams.
Ripto critters have messed this here place up, but good.
Time skip, for sure. Yeah, I hope
I'll make you a deal
hope I
as
find this
sweet
out
as
on my
honey.
own one day.
There are some honey stills draining all the honey from Honey Marsh. You help us get rid of them, and any of them there dragonflies you're going on about that you find along the way, you can keep. Just keep that.
Just keep that between us now, you hear? Destroyed. That's lava? Why is the honey lava? Joining rivals? Oh, I did see those messages. Maybe I should pick rivals back up. Yo, these dudes have banjos! Look at them go. I love the banjo. Ow! Why 919? Yeah, if it's not random, I can be down with it, but I'd like to know why. This area is very laggy, more than the other ones have been. Oh, okay. We might actually die here. Do I need to do something with this? Later, Viv. Have a good time. Free my dude Sparks. Okay, can I do anything with this? Yes. I think that did something. This thing's no longer bouncing. Why are the bees mean? I'm saving their honey. I wish I knew what frame rate this game was trying to run at. There is a thing that has appeared in the bottom. I just missed it all the time. Just 3 more of those. I'm gonna get him. He was ready for the cross-up. He should definitely get stuck in the honey or something.
Youch! Youch! Youch!
It's rough. Can't make curves like that, man. Got him. I don't know what I got him for. He didn't seem to do anything. We'll get a pig. 2 pigs. And then we can go see what this is about. Mini game? Love me a mini game. Dreams, what are you up to today, by the way? And I guess Bunko, what are you up to? I called my mom earlier today. We talked for 2.5 hours. I don't even remember what we talked about. To be 100% honest with you. Taxes. I know we talked about taxes.
Welcome to Honey Marsh's Sticky Swamp Shootout.
Honey folk love shooting stuff with our tank. We're giving away a Dragonfly to anyone who can shoot down all them their targets.
You think you're Great!
Yo,
Make sure
what's up,
to
coach?
Shoot all the bees before your honeycomb.
How do I play? Fire with X, move forward, left, right, whatever. A and B raises and lowers the barrel. L and R turn it. And then I can look around. Okay. I'm on a strict timer here. Oh. Man. What am I supposed to be hitting? Those guys. Oh no. Ow. This is not going to go well. Can I do this? I can. Ow. I just hit them with the tank. Ow! Jeez. This is not okay.
You'll have to try harder than that to clear
Oh,
the
did show
sticky
come up?
swamp
Coach, I meant to
shootout,
message you.
Spyro.
I can't believe it, but I think the first time I'm going to be able to come up is probably the weekend after the 4th of July weekend. So hopefully we can like, softly plan on that. I don't think I can do that, Dreams. Jeez. I've been wanting to come this entire time. I promise. Ow! I can't even see that. What? Oh, was it good for you? What hit me? This is awful.
You think you're dragging enough to...
Nah, Chick-fil-A is 100% better than Cane's. Air got hands. How? How did I miss? If I don't get it on this attempt right here, we are skipping this. Unless I feel better. What is it breaking on? I literally can't turn enough.
You'll have to try harder.
Alright, I think I can get it. The time skip? Second time skip? No way. What do you think I am? I don't know, man. I didn't think the sauce was that amazing. It's good stuff, but it's not... It's not the end-all, be-all of chicken. You know what I mean? I didn't get him? It is good. For sure. Okay, okay. Three more. We're at the end. There we go.
Awesome shooting, Spyro. You sure you ain't...
Yeah, Coach, are you trying to unaddict yourself from it? From posting your favorite moments on Twitter? I almost posted Augie eating an orange on Twitter.
We're all out of them dragonflies, but you can play the sticky swamp shootout again if you want. You know, for fun. You do know what fun is, don't you, Spyro?
I don't know what fun is.
Okay, then come back when you're...
Turn this a little bit. Oh, okay. It would have been free likes for sure. All of your friends that know about Canes would have been hitting the like button, ringing the bell, and subscribing to youtube.com/quillingallthefish. This guy's a big guy. Okay, I think I'm going to kill this guy again, just in case. Okay, the game broke.
Hey, it's Duckweed.
What up, Duckweed? Because I killed him before, and it did not give me the Dragonfly. Glad I killed him again. Sad. Secret? How are you not gonna put a secret back here? Oh, almost missed those. Dreams, I bet you can fix it by gifting more subs. Hope you all know that whenever I beg for subs, it is completely jokingly. Oh, I need... I do not need you guys to give me money unless you want to, or want the rewards from sub stuff. That reminds me. I wanted to lower the price of the pickup platform. Give me 1 second. I decided to change how I'm doing it. I'm doing, Yo! Thank you, Dreams. I appreciate it. But I've decided I'm doing it 40,000 minus 5,000 for every 10 subs I have. So that should make it a little more common for me to get these pickup platformers. Chezer, are you happy to be back on the subbed train?
Youch! Youch! Youch!
Been here. Thought I was getting to like a higher area that I couldn't reach before, but apparently not. Ow. You know what? Just let me warp back to my checkpoint. Race all the ice cream trucks? What are you talking about, Chester? Why did it not glide? Well, it doesn't matter, I have pigs right here. saw a gem right here. They put one gem right here just to be annoying. That's fair. Also, I thought I just saw one through the rafters here. Let me go back over here. Look at it again. Oh, okay. The architect also likes racing cars. Hey guys, remember when gems had a use in the first level of the game and that's it? That's the way back up. Oops.
Hey, it's Swan!
What is that, Chezzer? I'm not clicking on it right now. I'm gonna go back up to the glide thing over here, or the return blue glide thing. See if there's anything I missed up top. It was pretty funny. That's unusual, Chezzer. You might have to check this out. There's beehives up here. Can I hit them? No.
Ouch!
Chezzer's biracial now? Crazy. Hey, Dreams. I don't think adopting somebody changes their race. Just so you know.
We got ourselves a problem here.
Ripto, shop trees, use bees, launch attacks, wipe them out, much obliged.
Cool.
Swallow rocks, spit them out like watermelon seeds. Got it. Hey.
Ouch.
Hey, what's up, Kitsune? Yeah, Dreams gifted a sub to Chezzer. Yes, it is possible to be triracial, or more than that too.
Ouch.
It's 80 and you're melting. Oh no. Kitsune, you never updated me on how the dress thing went. Wrong guy. Oh, there's... It's down here. Can I receive another rock? I broke it? Okay. Oh. Ow. Oh, I don't have a rock in my system anymore. I can't see. No, I don't think I'm gonna 100% it. It's super laggy and hard to play sometimes. Like things like this, where I just can't grab a rock because it's stuck in the air and broken. Dreams, my parents actually play Fortune Street a ton. But they used to play Mario Party 3 through 6 with me, Super Monkey Ball mini games, Pokemon Stadium. Ah, okay, I understand, Kitsune. They might be okay at Stardew Valley. I don't know if... My mom might want to play it. She doesn't have a computer that can.
Hey, it's Gory.
Yeah, 4 and 6 are probably my favorites as well. I'm probably competitive because of my dad playing against me in Pokemon Stadium, honestly. Because he never, like, went easy on me.
Hey, it's Tim.
It's Tim! What up, Tim? Poor Bunko. He's growing up. Coach, I don't remember the boards from 3 that well. I played it as a kid a lot, and then we sold it so I could buy new video games, and now I'm going to have to pay like $60 to get it back. Oh, they tried to do an 8-player thing? Almost fell. I didn't want to talk to him.
Thanks for...
You're welcome. Now talk to me again and give me a Dragonfly.
You did it.
Ah, okay, I got you.
Glad. Hey, it's Taka.
Well, I was
Gotcha.
gonna keep that Dragonfly as a pet, but them critters are just more troubles than they're worth. Yeah. Hi!
Spark shows up, says hi, and then disappears back into the void of nothingness because he's dead. Oh, okay. I tried to do a game night stream with the parents, and they would not agree to it. When they came up to visit. Okay, let's see what this minigame is. Hopefully it's not tanks. With my wife and parents, might be able to get the wife on board. I can find 2 other people to play with in person. We could do like a 4-man stream or whatever. That darn bee has one of the Dragonfly. Can you chase him down the slide so we can get Dragonfly back? But be careful. Get it, bee. He's got a stinger that can whip my bad back right in the shape. Chase the bee down the slide. Oh. My bad. Shortcut. Sorry. Had to go for it. This is a great beat. Did you guys get it? My wife loves bees, by the way. Like, pillows with bees on it. Our kitchen is bee themed. She likes the bee puns for some reason. Whoa! Did you see it? Just shoot me downward? When we were on vacation, we went to the Biltmore. Apparently, I don't know if it's Asheville or if it's North Carolina as a state, but it's like the bee capital of the United States. She does not like the bee movie. Yeah, the bee puns are super easy. I actually, so if you guys didn't know, the Bee movie has Jerry Seinfeld as the voice actor. And I had just seen a guy that did an extremely good Jerry Seinfeld impression. Yelling at Kramer from Seinfeld, telling him that he was going to get arrested for storming the Capitol. It was a really, really good impression. I feel like there's going to be a harder version of this race because I've hit a lot of things and I have not seen the bee in ages. Oh, there's a bridge. It's a long slide. It's harmonica going hard. Through the loop. Why is this so long? I just heard the beat. Did I win?
Good job.
Yeah. BRB. All right, coach.
Wanna practice riding down the honey?
Have a good time. Yo, coach, wait. Chezzer wants you. Huh? Coach, what are you gonna play? If you haven't already left by the time you sent that message. I love the Spyro forgetting his animation first thing. Like at first I was surprised by it, and now I'm just amused. Oh. Sneaky little dude. The beginning of the level. How many dragonflies did I get here? 8. That's pretty normal for me. I feel like I should go back. It does say press B to warp to level. Okay. I think I should go back here and try to get another one. But maybe I can just go to the Thieves' Den and that'll be good enough. Because I know I'm missing one from breaking the things with the rocks, the beehives with the rocks. I do like your profile picture in Discord, Chezzer. It's quite good. Probably stole it from a Pikmin memes page. I don't actually know how to unlock the final boss of this game or anything, by the way. Oh, this is 65? I thought the other one was 65. That'd be pretty fun. Talk to me. I soft locked the game, I think.
Ouch.
There we go. Just gonna. No. Oh, good. Would you stop waking up at 6 a.m. for? So I'm getting stuck on that carpet. I'm gonna try to leave this area and respawn him in or something.
Ouch!
There we go. We can go here now. Outdo each other? That's pretty good. My wife and I are starting to wake up earlier. She wants to get back into running in the morning. So she wants to start getting up at 6:30. So every week we're getting up slightly earlier, and I'm doing a lot better with it than she is. I think I can make it over there. Will you talk to me?
The Rip.
Riptox have turned into treasure into monsters. Yeah. Welcome back, Kitsune. Certain Riptox in this area immune to dragon breath. Oh, we can deflect it with the wing shield. Kitsune. Look, they had a plan for it all along. We can use this little dumb thing. Which also changes our... well... I have to deflect this into him. That don't work. He's immune. Yeah. Yeah, this seems like a pretty late world. You needed 55 dragonflies to get into it. This is stupid. How am I supposed to deflect this properly? Yo, shout out to Nay. He's a homie. I am not liking this world so far. Seem like the person who hates fighting you in locals, even if I win the set, but never show it? Why do I seem like that? Is it because you made Mac? Can I just, like, do this? How is this not hitting you? Oh, please. I angle slightly this way. Got him. It's taking you so long to get through DDD compared to the rest of the games. Yeah, this world is not great. I'm not sure what the condition for getting the final boss is, by the way. Oh yeah, that's right, you did mention that. Please. I can't see. Please. Just work. This is awful. Oh yeah, you mentioned that too to me. Sorry I'm so forgetful. There we go. Is there anything in this one? I can stand in it. I talk a lot and you remember most of the things I say. I have a microphone. You're just chatting. I literally see what you say written down in front of me.
Ouch!
Oh, okay. Can't move. That's fair, Chezzer. Growing up sucks. You have a great memory, Kitsune. Oh no, here we go again. Starting to figure it out. You have to hold like up left to get. Yeah, I agree, Kitsune. When I'm not letting myself have any fun and just doing grown-up adult stuff, I get real sad. Can I do something with this? Yes. And almost crash the game from the lag of the destruction effect. Okay. Yeah, the dragonflies forgot to run. The bats don't fly around like they should be. They're struggling with everything at this point. You can tell the game did not have enough development time to fix everything that they wanted to. Lightning breath. Sure. Well, that was rough. I did it again. Just trying to go fast. Oh, nope. This song. Nope. That's gotta be the last one, right? Can I just... You did not tell me that. How was the end? Still good? I feel like I can make this, by the way. Adam, I don't think I even knew you had answer uncles. Okay, I got you, Kitsune. This is a lot of things to light. Not literally everyone. If your parents are only children, then you don't have any aunts or uncles. This is a very slow minigame. Still need to get on this. I'm a little confused about what's happening here. Okay, I'm missing. Different set here. These. I can't get up that. Oh, this is gross now. Not sure the best way to approach this. I think it's going to be to go to this. Yeah, I understand that, Adam. I've not lit that one. I can get to it from this. But the last one. Whoa! What? Oh! This level sucks. I'm gonna try this cheese that I think I found. Yeah, my jump got eaten multiple times there. The platform was moving too slow to notice. I think we might be able to cheese this. That was a bad attempt. I didn't wait the whole time. One more attempt on this. Okay. I don't know if this thing ever stops, but we can tell where it's moving based on this smoke trail. I don't know how I came close once. I'm not doing this one. Not worth it.
Come back anytime.
All right.
Ouch!
Look, Kitsune, a dragonfly that moves. Very annoyingly, might I add.
Hey, it's Jordan.
It's Jordan! Look at him go. I feel like I'm going to regret going into this minigame, but we're going to try it. Oh, your brother's name is Jordan? That's the architect's name, too. Famous racing grounds. Ooh, I can do this. Let's do it. Rang, 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 rang. Okay. I don't know what these are, but it seems like something to kill. Yep. Oh! Why didn't I suddenly lose my flight? This dude. Got some camels going on here. Welcome back. I'm just murdering some livestock. When I'm done, they're gonna call them dead stock.
Ouch!
How do you tell if you have battery corrosion? On what? Help. No? I don't know what my fourth thing is. Is it these lanterns? It's not the lanterns. I should have read the instructions. Oh, it's those planes. Yeah, we lost this one. Okay. Chester, if their batteries are corroded, yeah, there's like gunk on them. I totally didn't see these guys the first time, otherwise I would have went for them. I know the end of these will give me to the camels, so I'm going to do these first. I'm liking how not laggy this one is. See what happens when you don't put a ton of particle effects on everything in this engine that they're using. Everything is okay. Though I will give them that they probably would have taken that stuff away if they had more time with the game. Alright, there's one Dragonfly. Hey Kitsune, feel free to start a prediction on my winning time for the race now. Like an over-under thing. If you feel like it. Yeah. Let's see this first one, and then we can do a prediction. Unless I win on the first one. Oh no. Very possible. You can't hide anything from me. I'm the secret finding master. Guys, I have a secret to tell you. Sometimes they can't hide things from me. You could do over under 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Based on my lap time. Well, apparently, that messed up everything. I don't know what happened. This is for the winning time. Doesn't matter what I get until I win. I guess I should pause until prediction's up. Alright, everybody go predict. Go predict if I'm going to get over or under that time. You know, I really thought that homed. Apparently not. I don't think it's even worth going for the missile. Nice. Second. Probably first up there. There's a boost on that side. That's alright, Kitsune. I can end it. It's not over yet, Yam. Also, hi. I do like these little races. They're not too difficult. It's mostly about finding these boost panels and missing them, apparently. I'm surprised this one's faster. Oh, it's not faster if you miss it. That's not good. This is about the position I was in lap 3 last time. You might be able to catch up. Have to go real fast though. Okay, I hit that one. Nah, we lost this one again. Did anyone vote an option for option 2? All right. Well, one day we'll have enough people to make real bets on with channel points. Attaboy, Yam. You tell him. Right, we're doing a lot better here. I think that's first place. Yeah. I didn't hit that. I didn't hit that either. No. Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that because nobody voted on the other side. But the answer was no. Why did I hit retry? I hope it still gives me the thing. Thank goodness.
Hey,
Yo, it's Neo! Where's he at? My boy Neo lurking for some reason. Still mad about Young? Why that one? We'll load eventually. Oh, that's Magic Man. Got him. What are you gonna do, Adam? Are you gonna play on Pokemon Showdown finally? Kitsune, I don't know if you were here. I was telling people that I played some Showdown with Adam earlier before stream, and he just disappeared on me. I was playing with the team that he posted in the Discord, trying to show him like how to operate it a little bit better or something. Seeing if I could do it too, honestly. That's just rude right there. Can't play another man's Animal Crossing. But anyways, he finally tells me why he won't play on Showdown. It's because he thinks that the luck is worse on Showdown than it is on cartridge. So he won't even test the team on Showdown. Oh. He's used to hitting these guys instead of...
You know, if
No, I didn't want to talk to you again. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him have it, and he can play on cartridge all he wants. After a little more testing, I might go make my team on cartridge and play Pokemon Shield for the first time in ages. Yeah, I totally understand playing the teams that are uploaded. That makes sense to me. But it's just so much easier to practice on Showdown with a team that you're building first. I don't know what's happening with these switches. seemed to have worked. Don't know why I had to hit 4 of them. Splashing around over here. I hate these little gem dudes that run around. Okay. Adam, you don't mind using Showdown to like build a team, right? Like using the team builders aspect of it? I suppose I cannot get on top of them. Okay, that's good at least. Did you get anything out of me, like, talking out my thought process of what I was doing, by the way? Hope that comes back up to me. Nope. Okay, cool. I'm glad that it actually seemed to help you. Where'd my little green gem go? Might have despawned. Forever. There it is. I didn't know they could sit on top of the water. Got him. Hi. Oh! Wasn't ready for that. Like to finish getting the stuff down here. Okay, we got all those guys. What's that? Why did I do this? Why? I'm so lost right now, honestly. Okay. Well, this will put me back somewhere where I know where I'm at. So far back. Those don't have anything in them anymore. Probably also a running one. Did I go backwards here? I did. The checkpoint has you facing the wrong way to start with. Yeah, I probably should have looked around first. Really? Okay. Let me go up here. He's moving in a very small window of area.
Hey, it's Martin.
Never heard Martin so pronounced. Always heard it like Martin. Okay. Down here? Down here. Okay, okay. So I just heard my wife. She's home now. It's the end of the level. Thank goodness. He should give me a Dragonfly for killing all 10 of the dudes.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
Welcome.
Hey, it's Mickey.
Hey Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey. What's up here? How do I get those? Let's see what this is. Where are the other ones? Are they down here? Not seeing any. Huh. Well, let's do a better look around next time. For now, let's just collect these gems.
Ouch!
Okay. It's a lot of gems, by the way. I guess this is why that's the thieves area or whatever. I like those there. Okay, well we saw there weren't any down there last time. So I guess they're back here. Look at that. Neato. We get Marta.
Hey, it's Marta.
Marta and Martin. Sorry, Martin. There I go. Where is the last checkpoint? Oh. Have you not heard of the name Marta before, Kitsune? The only reason I've heard it is there was a Hispanic woman on Arrested Development that it's so hard to control that. Sometimes it has forward momentum and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. One of the characters was dating a woman named Marta at the beginning of the show. See, I've never heard of Martia. Okay. Well, I have 64, and I skipped a Dragonfly that I knew where I could get it. You have any tips for me here? Lantern perch? I hit B again. We are warping to somewhere that's not where I want to go currently. All right. Well, oh, I had a key there too. I'm going to go back. I want to use this key because I know that'll get me a Dragonfly. So I just have to find the chest. Okay, I got you, Kitsune. There it is.
Cool.
Hey, it's Racket.
Racket and Clunk. How many gems am I missing here? Curious. 8. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the Dragon Realms and go find the last level. And then we'll go through that. And if that's not enough to get to what we need, then we'll go back and do some previous levels that we didn't get enough in. This one's called Jurassic something. I love me some dinosaurs, so.
Hooray!
I did it. We are curled up in a bubble. It's like that movie where the guy is in a bubble. You guys know what I'm talking about? What's up, bro? The R1000, T-Rex 1000 escape from the escape cage, running back in the jungle to destroy them.
Nope.
Okay. Hit him with the ice. And the T-Rex with electricity. Got it.
Ouch! Ouch!
Ow. Oh, it's breakable. I'm still curious as to if these gems matter at all. Other than money bags in the first level. I'm liking this level a lot better than the Thieves' Hideout one. Okay, there's a chest over here. I will remember this. Chest at beginning before stairs. Three gems. Four gems, that's it. That's all I get for this. There he goes. Talk to me, buddy. Gems still fresh, 3 days. They're following the Spyro.
Oh.
Drawings are a clue. React to heat. Okay. Well, I can just hit these guys with electricity. It's like, they react to the cold. And then you hit them with the cold and it's fine. But, electricity just kills them.
Ouch!
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out this clue. No! There we go.
Hey, it's Doompa.
Good old Doompa. Down here. Key. Love keys. I'll go back for the chest after I clear out this section. Well, maybe I'll do it now. No, I'll do it at the end because I'm going to loop back around, I'm sure. Yeah, I have no idea what Doompa is. That in the middle. Whoa, Spyro. Watch your turn radius, bro. Alright, let's see if we can figure out this puzzle now, I guess. Since, doesn't seem to be much more to it. Red, blue, purple. Yellow. Green. Red, blue, purple, yellow, green. So green, yellow, purple, blue, red. Green, yellow. Purple. Blue, red. No. Yellow, green. Maybe it's red, blue, purple, yellow, green. Red, blue. Purple. Yellow. Green. Is something happening? Dragonfly's yellow. I hit the yellow. Dragonfly still young. Is there any other thing next to it? That has 4 symbols. Well, that has 2. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 3. It's red.
Ouch!
Green. Blue, yellow, purple, I think.
Ouch!
Red. Green. Blue. Nope. Misread the yellow. Red. Green. Blue. Purple. Yellow. I got it. Easy peasy. Oh, banana. Felt very DK64.
Hey, it's Scarlet.
That is yellow, not scarlet. Good try, Spyro.
Ouch!
Yeah, I don't know, Kitsune. It's pretty rough out here.
Ouch!
Alright. I tried more of my candy from the Rocket Fizz place on vacation yesterday, and it wasn't that great. I'm just gonna go to the end. But Thursday, my wife and I are trying a Russell Stover's s'more cookie thing. I'll let you know how that goes too. The reason I gotta wait till Thursday is because my diet. Ow. Yeah, these were in a gift shop, and I haven't seen them before.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Okay. We just had a problem with our dryer, where it sounds like something's dying when you turn it on. It ate my jump!
Ouch!
What are these guys doing down here?
Ouch! Ouch!
Yeah, so
Youch!
I can't jump. It won't let me.
Youch!
Yeah. It's a pretty good gong. Let's get a running start here. Yeah, the first time I hit jump after dying, I cannot jump. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Yeah, just as a reminder, my washer and dryer cannot be removed from my house because they built the walls around the washer and dryer. And now they do not fit through the door. So any problem I have, I either have to fix or we get a home renovation contractor out here. Because that is a support beam on that wall that needs to be moved or to expand. And there's electric work all around it.
Those blasted...
I got you, bro.
Oh, that...
Pass through the gateway, invulnerability, kill things. Oh good, I'm gonna have this special animation every time I grab one of these. I didn't play Animal Crossing long enough to note the names of my neighbors. What's this little dude doing? Got them.
Hey, it's Mitch. Ouch!
The good news about the dryer situation is that I think I'll be able to fix it myself. And the part's like $20. But we do have... Oh, we also called a home renovation contractor. And they were like, yeah, our first available appointment to give you an estimate is July 14th. So I have to wait till July to figure out how much it will cost me if we have them do the work. I don't know what this is over here. You know, I don't trust this game to not destroy my inventory when I walk through that portal. So I'm gonna go get the Dragonfly for getting all these things first and then come back.
Jason.
Nice. Tashi Station. That's my favorite one. Can somebody give me a nice in the chat? 69 dragonflies?
Welcome to the Tower of Scary and Ridiculous Heights.
Okay. Okay. This looks rough. I don't like this at all. I hope I never have to watch that cutscene again. I couldn't move. Okay. You can't see. This is so bad. It's so laggy. I'll go the other way. What? Nope. Not doing this one. Now the ladder controls are not good enough for this. It's weird that those are the ones I have to kill and they respawn. That didn't happen in the other level. The way they scatter gems out in this game isn't great either.
Ouch!
Like, gems exist for the sole purpose of like being hidden behind walls in this game instead of leading you to things, with occasional hidden ones. Still above, whatever. I'll get them. Make that corner tight. Super tight corner. I can't move. I guess I'm just going to exit level. We're not stopping till we beat this game. Though I really don't know what the clear condition of this game is. By the way, I have some Spyro socks on. It's hard to see. I had those on last week too, but I forgot to show them.
Hey, it's Jean-Marc.
Yo, Jean-Marc. We'll get back to where we were real quick. I'm wondering if you unlock the final boss by getting to the end of each level. Maybe getting the Dragonfly from the end of each level. Well, that's okay, Kitsune. We'll figure it out. So weird when you're running back through the level and all the gems are gone, and there's just like a couple enemies. Oh no.
Youch!
Stupid gong. That's what happened when I hit the A button. You did like a weird glide thing that broke the game. I think it's because the game doesn't recognize you're on the ground. Also, look at this charge animation. It's pretty cool. really don't want to stop it. When I felt it broke. Fix itself, I guess. Cool. Still recognize that I had killed that guy. Alright. We got to the second animation, I think from the chest one that didn't play an animation.
Ouch!
Okay. I made it. We got the Dragonfly in the end.
Hey,
That's wonky.
Wonky.
Wonky and wonky. Partners in crime. Okay, and that opens back up to the beginning. Guess I need to get back here. Almost missed this. Alright, let's see if we get a cutscene or something. Since the first cutscene of the game broke, or maybe the second one or whatever, where Ripto was just kind of scattering the dragonflies or whatever, maybe this one won't break, hopefully. I have no idea if I'll have the right conditions to beat the game. Oh, Kitsune, that was after the point where the game soft locked for a second. Well, that's not good. Why does it have a left scroll animation, but not a right one? Cloud 9, I didn't get the first thing. Look at that. Alright, I'm going to guess that I need to get the first Dragonfly of each stage, because that's the one for completing the task there. I don't know what Cloud 9 is. Oh, it's this one. I thought I got this one. Do I have a shortcut back to the end of this one? I do not. Probably because I didn't get the thing. I was there, though. Okay, that's active. Is the hourglass active? I can't tell. Also, if it's not this, I'm gonna guess it's 75 dragonflies. So either way, this is helpful. That one's going. For all I know, I could have just missed it on the overworld too, and it's been available for a while. There's a cannon around here somewhere. It's active. Can't see. Go to a higher vantage point to make sure I got this one. Pretty sure there were 4. Yes, that one is active. I think I just need to talk to the guy at the end. That really awkward jump. Forgot about it. Hello? Oh, good. Game broke.
Ouch!
Can I unlock some kind of way back to the beginning faster? Kind of thing? A ladder? Take this. On here.
Hey, it's Goose!
Ah, it's a dragonfly, actually. Well, maybe I need to go up to the end of this. Jumping off a ladder barely works. What is this? I don't want to play a mini game. Going to though. Buffy Powell's under attack. Why are these ships not dying? Bro, you literally can't see their bullets. How? I can't hit him! Why are these not going down? Am I missing something? I'm very confused right now. Finally! How many shots do these guys take? I was just confused. It didn't seem like it was going to work. I will accept the dragon.
Hey, it's Tweedle.
Tweedledee!
If you'd like to defend the... Okay.
Okay, well that's not what I was looking for. But maybe reloading the area will let me talk to the guy, so that might help me. My game completion last time I looked was like 85%. I don't know how it's calculating that. I think it's mostly basing it off of gems, honestly. %. Is it a percentage thing? That's the beginning of the level. That might be working now. Interesting. I'm still gonna see if I can get this guy to talk. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, this guy's broken. Maybe exiting the level and re-entering it will activate him. One at 70, one at 85, and one at 100? Interesting. What about the new interwebs? They say anything different?
Ouch!
That's true. I'm going back in here. See if I can get this first dragonfly. See if it doesn't break somehow. Okay, guess we gotta run back through the entire level again, because the thing doesn't work. It very easily could have been 70% that I had. Yeah, it definitely would make sense for that. I'm gonna go over to this cannon thing and see if I can get it to activate a second time, even though it's already active. Because the guy seemed broken. I gotta go back. I think I have to activate all 4 of these again. Oh no. Okay, that worked out. Was that the same door? Did it just not load in? How do I get there? Jump, okay. There's the second one. Hey Kitsune, can you find if there's supposed to be a cutscene that plays to allow you to go into the Ripto fight? Or like something that appears? To allow you to go into it? A door opens? Anything? Is the ring in the ground? Ring. That's one I just activated. Alright, I'll have to go look for that, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Just based off of that. Oh, like really, literally right where I come in and stuff? way to go.
Ouch!
Look at him go. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't get a cutscene because the cutscene's already played, but that's all 4 of them. Well, I'm glad I'm not doing 100% because I'm pretty sure I've soft locked myself out of 100%. And if I can't enter the Ripto fight, I guess we're just going to call this beating the game because the game would have broken. I'm not going to replay the entire game to try to get to it. I really hope so. Dragon statues to the right. This? This looks like it. Okay. So weird that there was no cutscene saying this or anything. Never pointed it out. Also very weird that Moneybags was never shown again. I was gonna say no dialogue or anything.
Again? How is this possible? I will take care of you permanently. Oh, wait a minute, I said that last time. I wouldn't want to sound like a video game cliche. Let me try that again. This time, I will take care of you once and for all.
This is the first time we fought him. I want you guys to know.
Hocus pocus.
Can I do anything about this? Ow! Charge him? Okay. Okay. Why? What? Now we'll figure this out. can't seem to reflect things. Well, bubbles definitely. I might be able to windshield it. That does not seem to work. This is pretty insane. I like how you take a damage while you're dead. This is terrible. What in the world? He just combos you. It's literally not possible to dodge that one. I was mashing jump. Wow, this is something. There's a Sentry camera thing. I didn't know. I don't like that those home. Okay, apparently that hit him. At least we have something to go off of now. I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me jump. okay. Not okay. Getting comboed. I think we're getting close here. Ah, it's stupid. What? It didn't let me jump. I took an extra hit for that too. This is so ridiculous. You can't see him. What? How does that hit me? Okay, this boss is really bad, but I haven't figured out. Okay, don't run in a straight line, regardless of how good it seems to be able to run. Don't know how that didn't dodge that. That's okay. Come on, man. Sometimes these are just undodgeable. Oh, I wish there was a good camera. No idea where he is. I was very close on that one attempt. No. Okay, it's fine. How? Oh, you're okay, Kitsune. Yeah, we're making some progress. There's more? Oh. There was a checkpoint, apparently.
Hocus pocus.
What is this?
Okay.
What in the world? You can't even see what you're supposed to dodge. Where am I starting at? This might be the worst boss I've ever seen. In my understanding of all of the Kingdom Hearts games, all of their combat systems are well developed enough that every fight is completely reasonable if you understand the mechanics behind it. Especially if you're not including super bosses that are like post-game stuff. Oh, you know what? There's also one in, Now, Sephiroth and KH1 is completely reasonable, too. I can't tell if this is working well or not. It doesn't seem like it. I literally can't see what I'm supposed to be dodging. He also has an insane amount of health. Oh, okay. We can just do this. Well. Oh, yeah. The invisible health bar thing. Pretty, weird in KH1 for sure. Hello? Easy peasy. Yeah! We did it. What a stupid final boss. That final boss single-handedly lowered the score of the game. Oh, okay. So for the pick a platformer thing, let me do platformer. Open up my spreadsheet here. I'm not gonna switch the screen over to it. But on my completion list, this is game number 1 for the GameCube. Completion time 7:05:20. 100% completion? Absolutely not. I somehow soft-locked my game out of being able to 100% complete. Completed on 5/17/21. It was my first play. Difficulty? I'm going to go ahead and rate this one like a 6 out of 10. It definitely wasn't as hard as Crash Bandicoot. At least for the way I played this compared to Crash Bandicoot. But, definitely was very hard. And if I didn't cheese the final boss, I feel like I would have had a much higher difficulty there. Enjoyability, I was going to say was like a 5, because the game is super laggy, and there was a couple like awkwardness things, and definitely didn't feel complete. But then today, I managed to soft lock myself, well, not completely soft lock. I had to exit the level in order to get out of something. I couldn't get the Dragonfly into one area, and the final boss was garbage. So, I'm giving this like a 3.5 out of 10. Thanks, Coach. Yeah, pick a platformer is only 30k right now. That's alright, Kitsune. I enjoyed it until the end. The end things just kind of really ruined it. But that's okay. Like, all of these games, I might have some that I hate, I might have some that I love. The levels were, like, okay. There was no real cohesiveness between levels and the story or anything. And the glitchiness ruined it a little bit more. What's up, Proto, by the way? But yeah, this game had some problems. But like, the platforming was fun. Most of the minigames were fun until the end levels. The end levels definitely just were long and not fun. The difficulty came from the controls not being tight. And I'm going to write all this down later in the spreadsheet. I don't feel like doing it right now. Oh, okay. I thought the game crashed at the end of the credits. Yeah, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is the guy with the boomerang. I'm almost certain there's no post-credits cutscene. Yeah. All right. Well, what was our overall completion on this one? 88% complete. And that's where I'm calling it on this. So, YouTube people, thank you for watching. Twitch people, we're going to play some Pokemon Snap.